What is up, everybody? I'm Mr. Glasgow. This is Mr. Glasgow TV, and off to a little rough start today. I don't get that much time to troubleshoot my broadcast and stuff. So when I was trying to set up the pre-gaming, I was having some issues that I was trying to get settled. Look, I'll have chat now. Wait. Yeah, there it is. No, that's not it. Yeah, see, I was testing a lot. There's knots down there. Then Tony. So yeah. Still trying to work things out, but yeah. What's going on, guys? Thanks for being so prompt. Oh man. Let me see what else. Let me just do some last minute things. And we can get back in the game. Hope everybody had a great Labor Day holiday, if that's your thing. If you're somewhere where that's appreciated, gotta appreciate labor. Wait a minute. It's 10. Yeah, so in the game, I'm trying to think, where are we in the game? Right now, we're in the railroad, and we're about to launch what seems to be a major offensive on the Institute. So, let's go ahead and get that started. Okay. Oh. Signed into the wrong Steam account. Awkward. Let's try this again. Now! Sign out. You big... Hold on. Un momento, por favor. The thing is, I thought I cleared my chat. So I don't know why. I don't know why it shows the old stuff here. Borderlands. What's 85% off? What? Stop trying to sell me stuff. Steam, I'm broke. Not really broke. Sometimes it's best to act as if you're broke so you don't get tempted. So yeah. So yesterday, I'm kind of tempted to go back and redo my encounter with Dance. My encounter with Dance and the leader of the Brotherhood. Because I killed the leader. I tried to let Dance live, but the leader of the Brotherhood came and intervened, and he threatened. He said, "You kill him or I will." And I feared that if I said you kill him, he would kill him. If I said I won't kill him, he would kill him. So I said I was gonna kill him, but then instead I killed the leader of the Brotherhood. Which then Dance turned on me and I killed him. But I'm thinking, what if I ran away? What would the game try to understand happened? And I feel instead of killing him, but then I'd have to redo so much, so I don't know. At first I was kind of upset that he turned on me, but after sleeping on it, I think he made the right call, because he was so dedicated to the Brotherhood that for me to just turn on their leader, on his, you know, a leader like that, was just the worst thing I could do. So let's see. So he was very conflicted in his position of whether he should live or die. He probably, at that moment when I killed the guy, realized that he put his life above all his brothers and sisters that he fought beside in the Brotherhood. Maybe he thought it was an opportunity for him to, if he killed me, since I killed the guy, maybe they would forgive him and maybe let him live? I don't know. We'll never know what was on his mind, because I blew it away. And now the leader of the railroad wants me to use this little kid here that's just trying to play hacktivism. He's trying to play hacktivist here by letting some synths free here and there. But she wants me to kind of go full-fledged attack while he's kind of just trying to get like 13 synths free. While the railroad wants to go in there and railroad. Railroad is trying to run train on the Institute.
You must speak quickly. We cannot risk being discovered. I have made arrangements. I can get the 13 we discussed into position. But, tell me, do you think Mr. Benet's plan will work?
There's a better plan.
A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But Synths will have to fight for it.
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course, I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few others that might as well. But enough to face all the guards? Perhaps if we stand up openly to the scientists, more of my people would join us. Yes. Even if most don't join the fight, certainly there are many others who have been waiting their whole lives for this. But we should be prepared for some of the Synths to fight against us.
Have faith. Have faith, my child.
All people want to be free. They just need the opportunity to take it.
If the Railroad inspires everyone like you do, the SRB is wise to fear you. You will give my people an opportunity, and they will flock to us. I admire Mr. Benet a great deal.
Benet.
We can't tell him about this plan. It's his people we'll be fighting. I will talk to my friends. Meet me here tomorrow. If I don't make our appointment, assume the worst.
Assume the worst. This guy's in the closet.
You get me what we talked about, and I'm in business.
Liam,
Yes.
I got your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking that ancient tech up to the modern terminals is going to be seriously time-consuming, even with that password. So hand it over and I'll get started.
There will be violence.
This is a delicate operation. Are you okay if we have to use violence?
Good question. If we find ourselves in that position, we pull the plug and wait for another opportunity. We can't risk anyone's life over this.
Here you go.
Here you go.
Great. Listen, I need a favor. Z-114 is working the atrium again. Can you give him an update? It's safer if you do it.
We shall not meet again. We shan't. Okay. What's the game plan now? Give him a day. Should I tell father? It's weird calling my son father. Are you escaping too? My Faja. I am the Faja.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Better back up. Better back it on up. Where is father's? Is it back here? This place is confusing. I don't know what the deal is with sci-fi like layouts and stuff being designed so similar. So do you not think that people will get lost? Oh, this is the guy's house. Is there anything interesting here? More of his backstory.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I've increased synth responsiveness by 0.04%.
There's a terminal. I feel like I accessed it already. I feel like I accessed every terminal here. Ben Gay. Trying to think. Which one is father in? Clock? Oh god.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
So I feel like I'm more solidified that the railroad's probably the choice, the correct choice for me at least, because dang it. Because it's like the Brotherhood, they're all well and good, except I feel like they're trying to
Always
make a
be
return
vigilant.
to the old times or something like that. Did I already pass this? They have no sense of real progress, in my opinion. They think they can reclaim through force and purification of technology and ideas. They think they can reclaim something from the past, which I think is flawed thinking. And then the Institute, they're overstepping many boundaries in the same kind of pursuit. Have I gone all around? The pursuit of progress. They have no restraint. And then the railroad's kind of like in the middle. They're like, well, the synths are here, so let's just accept them. If I was in their boat, I would vote against the creation of more synths. I would caution that synths existing could end up being a problem in the future. But there has to be a new way.
Libertalia isn't hard to find. Just look for the jumble of wrecked ships floating in the harbor.
Sean,
You should get going. There's no time to waste.
Goodbye, son. Should probably get... Let me get the holotape that his mother left me. The holotape in her wedding ring. I want to give it to him somehow. Even if there's no in-game way of me doing it. Either want to pickpocket it into his pocket, or just like leave it on his desk or something. So as the Institute is crumbling and falling apart behind him, he can be listening to it, realizing that it was the wrong way. It wasn't the right solution. So I want to make another one of these. How do I do that? It's the wrong button. Decoration? Miscellaneous? It would look messed up. A crib. It's like, how damaged am I? How damaged am I as a father who lost his child that I have a crib and I'll put a bunch of the stuff I've collected inside of it. Let's see. Like I want to drop. I want to drop all the books. Technically, I can give this stuff to Sean directly, I guess. But this is more of if he was a son that I raised. Can't give away the Silver Shroud stuff. Some US covert manuals. My son, oh God. Read up. Grow up to be big and strong and smart. And well cultured. What else? Here's your lunchbox for when you get hungry. Oh man, they got plain blocks too. It's like, did this guy really think that he was gonna get his son back? I was gonna give him this pocket watch. So does he know what I went through to get this watch? I got a Your Special book. Oops. Actually, I want to bring this home. Let's bring him that. Got a bunch of cash. Let me dump all this other miscellaneous stuff. Oops. Sounds like all my bobby pins. Why can't I drop more than that? Tungsten? This too. I already made the armor. Unless they're saying that I can make more armor at that factory. Ammo. Let me get those bobby pins back. Oh, god dang it. That's that. Let's do a save here, even though I need to put. Not sure if I put the armor on my Mobile Suit Gundam yet. That's my nickname for my power armor. It's the ghost. Let's call him Charles. Let's check my ammo. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Apparently one of the settlements is under attack, but I don't give a what. Let's see. Let's see which one's better. Is this the... Which one's the one I made at the factory? Here, this one. What was I made? Gonna compare 302 versus 262, so this one wins. 207 versus 182, so this one wins. 300, 300, 500 health, 380. The one I manufactured is lame. It's lame. But I probably was supposed to get that mission earlier, so. That in there. Why do I have a covert sweater vest? Not sure. Not sure I have that either. Mother's wedding band. I guess I should take my power armor, shouldn't I? Let me make one last resupply. Oops, what am I doing? One last resupply. What's up, McMatt? What's the happy haps? What's going on? I think we're nearing the end of the road here. I foresee a battle with the big giant guy.
No funny business.
I'm interested to see how this this Institute thing's gonna play out.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders, but I gotta...
Yeah, whatever.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Something for...
Should I grab the big boy? An additional projectile. See, that scares me. Yeah, pretty good Labor Day. When we went to the on Sunday, my family must be less than 48 hours. We went to the National Aquarium in Baltimore, Maryland. Not realizing that they have strollers are prohibited. So me, my wife, my 2 5-month-old infant boys, and my 20-month-old girl had to traverse the entirety of the aquarium under our own power, which meant basically I was carrying the boys in their carriers. So, but I did it. I was very conscious of my form, so I didn't like strain my back or my shoulders, even though I planted my elbows and then put a lot of the weight on my biceps and my shoulders. And so in pre-gaming, I feel like without me having pre-gamed all this time, I would never have been a match. I would never have been able to handle it. Or I would have been able to handle it, I would have been like, need 3 times more breaks, would have probably passed out in the corner
We can
crying.
talk about guns, or maybe you want to consider something more
Yeah, it was fun though. It
up
was
close
very,
and
very
personal.
fun.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Self-defense at its best.
You know, it was its own little workout. Hopefully you had also good Labor Day.
You again. All right, got plenty of supplies.
I've got a few minutes.
Just don't call it.
Give me these junk. It's like, don't call it junk, I'm gonna kill you. Talk to her machine. It's like, for somebody who hates synths as vocally as she does, you'd
We're
think
so delighted you've chosen us for your shopping needs. We buy and sell.
that she'd probably be a little
I'll take a look, sure.
Oh, goody.
anti Mr. Handy also. Are you periscope it or something? Yeah, she was in charge of my daughter, and my daughter wanted to be held the entire time, so I felt sorry for her. We were not ready. It's funny because the whole time I was complaining, I was like, whose idea was this? This is terrible, terrible idea. It was my idea. It was my idea.
Well, I suppose we can do business.
She makes fun of me too because she says, she brings up the fact that I didn't really threaten, but I made like comments that if we didn't go together as a family, maybe I'll just go take them myself. That's what we forgot. We forgot the carriers. That's what we were supposed to have brought. But we forgot, or we didn't realize that it was going to be prohibited. But if you look at the layout, the way they have their conveyor belts and escalators set up, carriers or strollers wouldn't even work if they were more sympathetic. It's just not designed. That place was not designed for strollers. It's barely wheelchair accessible for some areas. Yeah, we had the carriers. Now we know though. Now we know. We learned a very valuable lesson. We got through it. We enjoyed ourselves. We got to work out. But we learned a valuable lesson in looking ahead of time and planning ahead, making sure we have everything we need, making sure Stroller limitations
Feels
are
like this
understood.
fight has been going on for months.
Yo, what is
Ask
up?
my friends if they take up arms for their freedom. I was surprised at the number of volunteers. Perhaps once the fighting begins, many others will join us. But we will fight and die very quickly unless we have weapons. A lot of them. Given the right materials, we can make our own crude but serviceable weapons. Unfortunately, we're missing a few critical ingredients.
God. Fetch quest, really? I have weapons.
I have weapons I can give you.
Excellent. Deposit anything you can spare in Maintenance Closet 3B. But we need enough weapons to arm an entire rebellion. So the ingredients are still necessary.
I got so many weapons.
What ingredients?
Gunpowder, laser focusing crystals, and a couple other things.
Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. I got you, guy. Come on.
Couldn't we just steal some weapons?
All munitions are tightly guarded by the SRB. Even if we manage to take some, it would certainly be noticed. And surprise is essential to everything.
Okay.
Tell me how I can help.
We've come up with a plan to get what we need. The Institute's always expanding. Excavation just completed on one of the sublevels. The mining equipment has been packed into crates and they haven't been moved yet. That equipment has everything we need. Thanks to Mr. Binet, the construction crew is populated solely by my friends. But
Exactly.
they're under constant
So we just
supervision.
have the battle.
How do you feel about killing some guards?
The guards.
Who's guarding them?
A good number of early model synths. Will that be a problem?
Only if necessary.
I'll do it, if it's necessary.
We could come up with no other way. After you eliminate the guards, we'll move the supplies and blow up the tunnels behind us. To the SRB, it will be a tragic construction accident that killed many synths. Rare, but not unheard of. And then, our dead friends can assemble the weapons we need. Good luck.
Interesting. These little synths, little crafty little fellers. I forgot to heal myself at that one place. What is it exactly? Deposit weapons for rebels. Got like my whole stockpile of unscrapped weapons. I wonder how many extra points a melee weapon costs. Gil. Wait, what I'm doing. I should go get a big boy, or whatever the other one is, that shoots the extra projectile, and wait 48 hours, purchase another one, wait 48 hours, purchase another one, just have all of them, put only fat mans and fat boys or big boys, whatever, in there. But that has a bad idea written all over it. Bad idea. Kellogg's pistol. I should give that to my son. Rude. All these good weapons. They want to still make their own. Like a bunch of noobs. Now, it didn't say anything about ammo, so I'm just not even gonna worry about that. Teleportation jujitsu. Wish I could make that noise with my mouth. the jujitsu sound.
We are honored to welcome you here.
Theoretical limits are made to be broken.
The Institute's
Where is their maintenance beat? Local map. Oh wait, this guy has stuff.
Hi.
Welcome. Do you require additional supplies?
Sure.
Let's see what you got.
Buy all the weapons and then put it in there. Oh wait, they only have energy stuff. Get out of my face. Maintenance.
Spend enough time here. You'll be sick to death of the word synth.
You know, I love being
30. 20. Am I just dropping it on the floor? Oh, there we go. This one, this one, this one, this one. This one, piece, this. Into my melee weapons. I was gonna put my sacrificial sword in my inventory. Got a net in here.
Greetings, sir. Welcome to the commissary. Would you care?
It was like on my eyelash, so it thought it was like a V.
It's just remarkable.
Let me get
I wish
over there.
Quincy would stop telling those
This
stupid
way?
stories.
I forgot to grab my power armor. Should be good. Oh, should be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Operating at full capacity.
Interesting.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Greetings, citizen. I believe you have business with the guards.
Scanning. Unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
A lot of guards. See, if I had my melee weapons, I could try doing backstabs. I've never done one before in this game. Kinda wanna try it. I didn't see it in my inventory, so where is it? Hopefully they didn't scrap it for what?
Greetings, citizen. I believe you have business with the guards.
Initiating self-defense.
me handle this.
My unit is unable to terminate you in self-defense. I am the victim of violence.
Oh, that stab. Good old-fashioned prison riot. You alright?
Leave now. Soon, this will all be underway. Remember Z1's plan, everyone. Grab everything we can use. The crates especially.
.420. 420 ammo left over. Smoke's open. That's a terrible, terrible little rebellion there. My pistol's not as strong as I remember it being.
So much research, so little time. Good evening.
Okay.
You have done your part, and we'll do ours. Weapon construction will begin immediately.
Any problems?
Have any problems?
There's been no alarm. My friends have all the time they need to get what they want, then cover their tracks.
Good start.
This is a good start.
The greatest challenge remaining is keeping all of this secret from the SRB. So we're being very careful, which, unfortunately, takes time. For now, please continue working with Father. We can't afford for him to grow suspicious. When my people are ready, I will contact you.
One second. Oops. Got my failed chat syncs up on a different. Alright, got that. So what do they want? Continue working with Father. Oh man. See if this next. So now I don't have to feel bad about this next mission though, because there are Brotherhood that come and try to intercept me. When are they gonna call me a traitor? Traitor!
that little fucker go?
My dog is up here causing havoc. This leg, and the body. I was like, ah, my leg, ah, my knee. Granada, oh, the legs. We got teleported right in the thick of it. Get the kneecap. Ah, my knee. I used to be obsessed over headshots and stuff, but now I think I like limbs now. It's like, let's dissect you, shall we? Don't even get me have any fun. Ouch. In your shin. Because in theory he's still alive. I wonder if I'm in range for a... Ow! I wonder if I'm in range for a aerial or artillery bombardment. Oh yeah! Out my pistol. So what's something that gives me more damage? Can't get this till level 40, can't get this till level 46, can't get this until level 42. Damage. Scrapper. Okay, your master locks. It's the music. This is very... Back. Teleport right in the middle of these fools. Oh yeah. This is where I am. No, this is where I am. The castle can... Fort Strong is within range. I'm not sure if this is within range. But we can see. Hazmat suit. Is there something at this thing? Anything here? I can drink the water. There's a little straw in my helmet. Shortcut. Five here.
There's someone else here.
Really? I thought you secure the perimeter. Granada! His ankle. That's what you call special delivery. Ow! What's in the what in the butt? Try again, shall we?
Ain't scared yet!
Put your hands up.
Ouch. Got a vendetta against me. Ouch. They turned that vertebrate upside down to try to shoot me. Pilot. Okay, here goes. Incoming! Somehow they're still... I think the pilot's dead, he's just leaning on the sticks. And then the co-pilot's like, I never learned how to fly! Oh god, they're aiming it towards me! blow up already? God. They're trying to make it land on me. It's kind of cheesy. Can you crash already, dude? Can you just... That's how you do it, dude. That's how it's done. That's so hard. Oh god.
Just chill out, asshole.
Told you to chill. Are we done here? Can I save? Got a vertibird landing on my head. Ah, dang it. You know what? The dog has it. Come here, puppy.
Hey.
He has my... He has this sword. And this sword. I feel like I want to put it on my favorites. Mailman? Oh, that was a cow. Or maybe? Yep, I don't know.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard.
Have you?
Just
really?
give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
Intel.
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So, are you ready to go in?
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir.
That's right. I'm in charge. I'm the Corsair now. Look at me. Oh god. The horror. The horror. Okay, watch out. These guys like to use...
There's someone else here. Gotcha.
Oh wait, let me see if I can... Make it rain! Oh, that's a little close. Target is out of range, come on. Dang it. Guess we gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Poke that pretty face on out here. Let me see that pretty little face. It's my clone. It's my synth clone.
Wait, did you hear something? Thought I heard something move.
Stealth bonus. Oh, yes. God dang it.
Gotta stay frosty.
Stealth bonus for the win. Really, Brotherhood? This is just inconvenient. Going here under the cover of night. Is it always nighttime in this area? It's just one of those areas. One of those areas that's always dark. Stim pack. Expert.
Sweet.
Sweet. Shouldn't have been advanced lock at the door and expert lock for the safe. I mean, I'm no expert in lock progression. Oh wait, yes I am.
Nice.
F5 here, because last time we got Batman or mini nuke to the face. Is that a guy sitting? Just a rain.
We're not alone.
What are you doing? Sir.
Right here. Right here. Threat eliminated.
Now he's gone. Okay, see, he has a Batman. Oh, did I get him? Oh, I got the person next to him. There, I got him now. Oh, that's good. That actually is a big relief in a lot of ways. As long as nobody else picks up his mini nuke, which I don't think they will. I don't believe they like to loot each other. Puppy. Keep it going. Oh my god, you guys are killing me. And there goes your head. I feel like I don't even have to loot anymore. Except I'm restocking my pistol ammo is actually making me go broke. Pistol and shotgun ammos. They say the kind of water purifier that I have at Sanctuary is the kind that produces purified water in Sanctuary's inventory. So then I just need to periodically go and sell those to vendors for some dough.
Get some, motherfucker!
God dang it. What is it? Come on, boss. Gently. Nice. Crows are going after him. Turn away. So who else's head did I explode? Okay, here we go. Knights. Mountain. Clicking that. Natural.
Got it.
I didn't even shoot at any terminal or turrets now. Think about it. Have I been that stealth? Oops. Safe control. Engage a lot. Nice. Spotlight control. Activate lights. Yeah, boy. That's why they give me motion sickness. gotta turn that off. It's a person. What? He had to have heard that bullet. He had to have heard it. He had to have heard something. There's no way. Unless he's deaf.
I think we're being shadowed.
That's the one that turned off. So much less stressful without the threat of a mini nuke landing on your head. Just F5 for safety. Trying to be stealth here. I don't feel like going up there and looting it. Oh, yeah. Anyone else? So this is the extreme case of what happens if a synth goes off the reservation. All thanks to... So you would probably place those guys around here and say, stay still, if I could tell which one's human and which one's not. Get shot. This is all the work of a synth. A synth that lost his mind. Drowning them. Now, because of this synth, do all synths deserve to die and not exist? I don't know. Because an argument can be made that like man, if you're on the if you subscribe to the universe creating man unintentional with no real intention, then how is that any different from man creating a synth? So mankind does pretty outlandish things to each other. That doesn't mean we should all be condemned. That's my... Like I went the wrong way. Are you just supposed to swim up to it? I think last time I swam up to it. I think now we're not even realizing that maybe swimming up to it is the only option. There's a guy. God dang it. Oh my goodness. There goes my ×2 bonus. Oh my goodness. I literally need to graze his shoulder. Where's the other guy? I'm gonna have to climb over this junk. Gross.
Lost.
Oh, he lost me, huh? Sucks for you if I get my bead on you.
You should be.
Cut his leg. If I shoot that button.
No sign of him now. Hey, hey.
There he is.
Go eat. Starving. We can eat when I'm damn sure we're not about to get jumped. Ah, Jesus, you really work fucking hard. You're sorry ass to watch my back.
was that?
That's why I'm trying to keep you alive, too.
What the? Just noise. Nah, it's nothing.
Easy. 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 That's up.
Swear I must be going crazy.
My question is, where is that safe that I opened from the console? Was it over where the console was, or is it over here somewhere? Or it wouldn't make sense if it was over here somewhere.
The jet will make you jittery.
Don't move!
Guess she was right.
Hey, who's there? You're gonna fucking pay for that!
Just chill out, asshole.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't shoot!
Don't make me pull the trigger.
Don't shoot me.
Just here for the synth. Don't want no trouble. Just funny because Corsair would probably just blow her head off as soon as he sees her. Hello. Boom.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Whoa. $99. That seems high. I feel like I'm over pursuit of better weapons too. Even if there are better weapons, it's like What's it really doing for me? But letting me maybe fire off a one less round. Hey! There was that guy in his the guy with the mini nuke. That could be valuable. There he is. Mini nuke. F5 here. That.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
Okay. What is it?
What is it?
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
Well, he might not be alone up there. Violence might be inevitable. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Can I shut you down with the code? Booby trap. God dang it. I want no stinking wine. There's a novice lock. That shouldn't be happening. Game.
That's it.
Jerk.
Got it.
Ching. What are you doing, a mannequin? Here we go.
Well
Judging
done.
by your gear, I'm gonna
Very
guess you two are agents of
Just
the
like
Institute.
me.
So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
B592 initialize factory reset authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
You okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they did something to him! Take them out!
Nice work, sir. I'll take this.
What the hell was that?
Pickpocket him?
This is X680. Ready to relay with reclaimed synth.
Just noise. Just noise. What the fuck was that?
It's that chick that I held up downstairs.
I must have a concussion. Can see this. Shook up over nothing.
Terminal should open this.
What would it be? Not that. Not that.
There we go.
Huh. That's it. Okay. I wonder if I should get my power armor now. Let's bring the power armor along now. Just in case it's go time. It's like, father, why are you in your power armor? I'm not just testing it out, you know, just, giving it a spin. Nothing much. Huh? What alarm? Explosions? Gunfire? What are you talking about, son? Shh, 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 shh. Shh, 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 shh. Oops. Hard save here. Let's get in this thing.
That should do it.
Here we go. Can I build one of those?
My daddy says your father's dead, but he looks so much older than you.
I'll blow your head off. Say that to me again.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done.
I will
All that he has
blow your head off. Sean. Sean. So let me do a hard save here. Because I might want to try to... My son.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Glad it's over.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over.
While we can do nothing for Gabriel's victims, we can at least take comfort in the knowledge that the threat has been removed. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Just thought you should have something. Just for perspective. That's what I'm giving him.
Oopsie. No, no. Fingers away. There we go. Okay. Just say it. Right there. Right there. Yay. Hi, honey.
You should go and see the room we've prepared.
Listen, I don't think that Sean and I need to tell you how great of a father you are. But we're going to anyway. Isn't that right? You are kind and loving.
I hope you'll find
funny. That's right. And patient. So patient. Patience of a saint, my mom used to say. Look, with Sean and us all being home together, it's been an amazing year. But
Don't you walk away?
I know our best days are yet to come. There'll be changes, sure. Things we need to adjust to. You'll rejoin the civilian workforce, and I'll shake the dust off my law degree.
Now you'll have a place to stay.
But everything we do, no matter how hard, we do it for our family. Now, say goodbye, Sean. Bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Come on. Bye, honey. We love you.
Hello, Father. I hope your time in the Institute has been enjoyable.
This is yours, son. Maybe your mother will be proud of the man you've become. This here.
I couldn't be more proud of what we've achieved.
Delicately place this ring. Can I put it on top?
Let your surroundings be a reminder of what science and willpower can accomplish.
I don't think you got a level room here, sir. You need to call your contractor. Okay. There.
I often wonder what the Institute's founders would think of our accomplishments.
Let's see if we can. Yeah, I took a picture. Took a picture of my son with the remains of his mother, aside from the frozen corpse in vault. The vault. I should put my helmet back on actually before. I know it's gonna freak out the game if I try to do it while I'm in the. Abandon who and what now? We're not bad now. I don't know what it was. The chat program I'm using to see chat doesn't show me any moderation notices. Visit my quarters. Is it on this level?
Nothing to report, sir. I apologize for any disruptions that my work might cause.
I want to say I'm on the second. This one.
Your quarters are just inside, sir. When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
I was just with my father. I mean, my son.
It was an honor to fight at your side.
Actually, I probably don't have to, because the next mission is against the railroad. So. It's awkward. Headed for Bunker Hill. I gave him all the guns. Those are weapons for rebels. Continue working with Father. Maybe I'll get like a little call. Call him a thing. In the symmetry, it's kind of ridiculous.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
Your presence here is a great gift, not just to Father, but to all of us.
Oh, you don't even know, Sin. You don't even know. Oh, sorry, excuse me. It's how we do it up on service.
Son.
Ah. Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
You already know.
After everything I've been through to find you, I think you already know.
I'm sorry, Father. Of course. You're right. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. And they no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
What happened?
What happened? What have they done?
They are in possession of technology that does not belong to them. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Where are the synths located?
A small settlement at the old Bunker Hill Monument. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Is it just me, or will I have backup?
Of course, sir. We'll be waiting for you outside Bunker Hill. You'll have support should you need it. But we want to keep this small. Bunker Hill must be dealt with, if for no other reason than to make a point.
Charge my phone real quick. What did it say? From the railroad. I think. I don't think I had to inform the railroad last time. It's because I wasn't working as close. This guy.
Des has something urgent for you.
Is that your job, just to tell me that she has something every time she has something, when she always has something?
God damn it! Losing Augusta is a real blow. Not your fault, I know.
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover is vital, but the sacrifice is just too great.
Not bad.
How much damage would it cause if we let them hit us?
We're running out of places to hide our synths. That's why we put so many eggs in one crowded basket to begin with. So what would we lose? 4 synths, Stockton, some of our best agents, and the inevitable civilian casualties? No, not this time. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. But now we have a chance to turn the tables. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
Won't they be suspicious?
Won't the Institute be suspicious if I'm the only one left?
You're a lot tougher than anyone else in their outfit. If only one person could survive, it would be you. And any story you come up with won't be contradicted. We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone, and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a Courser escort. You'll have to take them down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
Oh god. Yeah, with a mini nuke. And even then I had to give him 3 headshots. Okay.
Like you said, I've done it before.
It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
Okay. Guess I can take some jet and get in some pistol headshots and see what happens. That's my game plan here. I wonder how hard it is to hold a pistol with this power armor. Wait, isn't he like off to the side?
X4.
I've been waiting for you.
Situation.
So, what's our situation?
I assume you've been briefed? Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. The mission's parameters just changed. We go in shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Uh-oh. You kill that poor cow. Alright. Here we go. Kill everything that moves. Except for railroaders. God dang it. Wait, what? Railroad, railroad, railroad. Is this guy not railroad? Why are they shooting the townspeople? Oh, we have to kill everyone. Like, everyone. I get it now. Even the cow?
Sensor.
Do we have to kill everyone? Let's see. Yep.
Actuator, I am the victim.
Oh, I hit him with it.
I must end your existence.
It was an accident! Oh man, they're targeting me now. Sorry guys. Hopefully they really intended for this to... Whoa! You need to chill out there.
Shit! A lot of blood! Yeah.
You're mine now, rookie. We'll kill you if we have to.
The caravan, I guess. I keep trying to reload, but I forget that this guy's a never-ending shotgun. Oh, what the heck was that? I don't know who's friend or who's foe. We're seriously killing the cows too? closer.
One piece.
All that for cows. Massacre. The horror. The horror.
Let's do this. Have it your way.
Taking damage! Back up!
It's over for now.
It's a very confusing fight. Even for them.
We're not backing down. We're gonna protect what's ours.
Yes.
Any nuke. We're done here. Is the madness over?
Hey.
You guys heard of clearing the area? Unless it's like, I feel like I'm identified as some kind of weird hostile. Deal with escape sense. Wait. Confused.
Thank you for sparing us.
Hey,
You've given us another chance at life.
excuse me.
I can't believe you do that for us.
Hey.
We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
So in essence, I could still just turn on them now. Okay. We killed everyone. I mean, come on.
Let's do this.
We're still fighting?
Don't think I won't hurt you. Hey, you. Talk some sense into my numbskull son. Getting involved with the railroad is just trouble.
Am I supposed to kill him?
It's always good to help people.
I have no problem helping people. Since, though?
All I do here is help crusty old caravan hands, no offense, go blind off rock gut. At least the railroad's fighting the Institute. And why not save Synths?
Might as well go off and join the Deathclaw Preservation Society.
Trying to save synths sounds noble to me.
I'm not alone in this, Dad.
Enough. We got customers.
Feel like the parameters of this encounter We'll see. We'll see what happens. Why am I speaking to Father in the ruins? I feel like he knows something's up. Am I facing you? I was looking at Bunker Hill. Where is... what's gonna happen?
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Systems damaged.
Combat initiated.
Oops.
Super mutant! I am
You're what now? Come on.
Please stand still. Greetings, sir.
Greetings. forgot to give him the UR special book. How you pick up boards? They don't do anything. Where was it? I thought I just picked up 2 boards.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Sean? Are you here? Sean? Where they? Speak with Father in the ruins. CIT. Is this not CIT? The Rotunda. How's Father? Where would I be? It's gonna give me some kind of lecture. That'll be the day. The day my son lectures me. Is the day I give him "I brought you into this world, I could take you out" speech. Back out to the Commonwealth. There's synths inside here. Back out to the Commonwealth. Commonwealth. These look like this looks like BioShock, reminiscent of BioShock. Sean, he's in the potty. Oh, excuse me, ma'am. Sean. Where are you? On the roof? Just another building. So you get him the classic villain on the roof speech. Good. Looked like a nice little shot. Very ominous. What is it?
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
Why come out here?
So why come out here?
To put things in perspective, I suppose. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
Me?
But why refreeze me?
As a failsafe, of course. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
You let me out?
So it was you. You let me out.
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you, as it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me?
Yeah.
And now I know the answer.
Worth it?
Well, here I am. Was it worth it?
I believe so. Soon, I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future. A future which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
Let them go.
I made a choice. I let the synths go free.
Why? Why would you do something so stupid?
Right thing to do.
It was the right thing to do, Sean.
There's no moral choice to be made here. This was such a simple task. I just don't understand. I know you're capable of handling yourself. How can I expect you to represent the Institute if this sort of thing continues?
I wonder if I blew my cover too early.
What if I don't want to represent the Institute? Have you thought about that?
To be quite honest, no, I hadn't considered that. It would be such a poor decision on your part. I had not given it much thought.
So where does this leave us?
I need to be sure I can count on you going forward. I had hoped we could be something like a family again. I hoped you shared our vision for the future. I'm afraid there's no room for sentimentality, Father. If you are not with us, then you are against us. Whatever you do going forward, do not interfere with the Institute's plans. I hope you can find some amount of peace.
I dreamed of you as an adult for so long. Here you are. And I'm so disappointed.
Goodbye, Father.
That fallout, though. That fallout. Father-son falling out conversation. It was kind of like... Now what? Banished from the Institute. So what happened to the plan? I'm wondering. Did I fail that too? So I wasn't supposed to blow my cover, I guess. Guess I'm supposed to keep... But he's like... He's my son. Let me see if there's... There has to be a way for me to stay within the Institute, but not be like lying. Well, I can't lie to him, I guess. Because a part of me wants to save him.
Sean.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here.
Got you a puppy.
I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead.
He's dead.
There's no future here.
Oh,
the only hope for humanity lies below.
You're wrong. I fear that this is the last time we can have this kind of conversation, though. If I do the undercover work and we break the sense out.
Are you following?
If I do the undercover work and break the sense out, I will never be able to have this conversation. In theory, I might not. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure if they'll let me have another encounter where I can try to save his soul, so to speak.
So why come out?
To put things in standing, I know that both of us.
But
as a failsafe, I was the well, it only makes, I'll admit, when I had to not only do extraordinary.
So it was...
Yes, certain, an experiment. I had no idea what, with the comment, perhaps most
he kind of twitched the nerve where he said, "Explain yourself."
Well,
I believe so.
Right.
Soon, I hope. A future which I hope Bunker Hill did not.
Sure.
I let them go. My fault. Ambush. Doesn't matter.
We got our asses kicked. Does it matter how?
The chances of failing this mission were so astronomically low that yes, it does matter. Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicions. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this? They had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail.
I don't know what happened to which,
it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Okay. I feel like I should get out of the armor when I have these conversations. It's so awkward talking. So let's see what happens if I leave it here. I'm leaving this here. Nobody touch it. Okay, I'm gonna take out the fusion core. So off on go.
I look forward to assisting you further.
That looks like is this the right stairwell? Probably not. Son of a gun.
From what I hear, that rogue scent at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Greetings, sir.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Taking a little jog apparently. Here's the boardroom here.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ao has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Excuse me, but sir, are you sure this is, well, the proper time to be discussing that? Considering, I mean, given all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
What's Phase 3?
It's very important to us. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
Compromises?
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Reactor?
Can you tell me more about this reactor?
Certainly. It was originally built for the Commonwealth Institute of Technology before the war, but was only for testing. Over the years, we've advanced the technology, made a great many improvements, and are finally nearly ready to activate it. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yet, well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise
He's dying?
has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
No!
You can't be
Please,
serious!
everyone, please, I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
You're dying?
You're dying?
I'm afraid so. A very aggressive form of cancer. Believe me when I say we've done everything we can. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy. You can't be serious!
Really?
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
Unit B592 is undergoing the reclamation process as we speak. Before long, he'll be back in the workforce.
Rushed work is sloppy at best and deadly at worst.
This is awkward.
Hello, Father. I hope your time in the Institute has been enjoyable.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
In charge?
What would it mean to be in charge?
Most divisions of the Institute are fairly autonomous, perfectly capable of functioning without intervention. Where those divisions interact, however, problems can arise. You'd lead the Directorate in setting policy, resolving disputes, and the like. There's no question that some of the Directorate, and the Institute at large, will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead, for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Wowzers. Wowzerino. 34. Toughness. That makes that conversation at the top of the roof that I did before even more awkward. When I turned out I let him go, and he had it in his mind to make me his replacement. I guess I could do perception just for luck for critical hits. Now, if I get named the director, is it possible to just to nullify the conflict and the issues Topside has with the Institute altogether? Since I'll be in control, I'll be like, well, my son's gone now. We're changing the whole operation. Or should I just shut it down? Feel like I should just shut it down. And they're not gonna want me to shut it down. It just says continue working with father, so... Let's see.
I hope you realize how important mass fusion is to our overall goal.
Have you seen J522 around? He didn't show up for duty today, and I can't seem to find him.
Did you check robotics?
I thought so too.
I'm not scared of the surface.
That's what everybody says until they actually get to the surface.
All systems nominal.
X688 sounded very impressed with your work at Libertalia. He doesn't give praise lightly.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
Loyalty. Yep, it's a standard affair, the C90 I think it is. A lot of people use it.
What the hell is this operation about?
Hey, relax. We wouldn't send you off without the proper information. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
Beryllium agitator.
What's a beryllium agitator?
The details would be lost on you. No offense. The point is, it'll allow us to boost the reactor's power and get it running sooner than planned. You just keep me safe. I'll worry about the agitator.
Is that really necessary? I'm sure I can handle this by myself.
Yes, it really is. Not only is this tech sensitive, it's old. Look, I'll take care of it. You just make sure I come back in one piece.
You're going? That complicates things.
Not really, no. I admit I'm not fond of going up top, but I promise to stay out of your way. This device we're after? It's very sensitive equipment, and it's pretty damn old. It's not that I don't trust you. It's just that I trust myself more. So, are you going to put up a stink, or can we get moving?
I don't appreciate the company, but let's go.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
To the relay.
Your presence here is a great gift, not just to Father, but to all of us.
He's dying. Can't believe it. I'm gonna teach him a lesson. How am I school him? School a dying man with cancer.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
I'm waiting for something to happen. Cancer is a decent reveal, but whoa, where's the chick? Is she already there? I don't think this changes that I want to shut down the Institute. I kind of want to do it by force instead of trying to take over and dismantle, because I don't want it to be used ever again. I don't think sense should be being made. That said though,
The Brotherhood sure is here. Guess we'll have to go through them.
I want a suit like that. Looks cool.
Over here! Over here!
Something's out.
What was that, sir?
Heads up.
For honor and glory.
Just have no idea who you're messing with. Absolutely no idea. I'm going upstairs.
Search the rest of the building.
I mean, guess.
Calm down.
Brotherhood have it.
You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me.
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor. And if our side's going to win, it needs all the help it can get.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Since when did science start taking sides? What did they promise you, Carl? Money, political favors, a goddamn medal?
That's enough. Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington. Now, you have two choices. Either you can get back to work, or you can get the hell out of my building.
I feel like that was like the same voice actor, that's why those awkward pauses between them. However.
Yes.
Wow. Oh man. This lore. Oh wait, here we go. It's told me where one was. You coming?
Going down.
How is this even still working? The heck? Did she just catch a ride on the roof? That's one way to do it. She did an Iron Man landing stomp on the roof. But without an Iron Man suit. Whoopee. Mas Fusion.
It's an ambush.
Is it now? Bring it on!
Don't do anything stupid. Just relax, Techhead. Don't move! No! Just relax, Techhead. Don't move! Stop right there! Blow the conduit! Now!
Whoops! I'm on fire! Oops. So we're not reloading. Go. Read. I can't believe my son's dying. Still so... It's like, why? What's the point of anything anymore?
Yes.
Starting to lose hope here. So I kind of didn't expect that in the sense that going for a playthrough with a playthrough where I'm bad after this main storyline is over actually makes more sense. Because it's as if I'm like, screw everyone and everything. I literally use it out of it. Important. 3 with important. Innis. I maybe. O maybe. TN. No. A. No. Character. No. Recording in our.
I'm in.
Research terminal? I don't care, just give me the crap out of here, my son's dying.
Dad on it.
That should do. Elevator ought to have power again.
The other option is just drop down over there, right? The ambush part 2. Oh, you almost got shot.
Don't do anything stupid.
Back up!
Take no prisoners!
Don't do anything stupid.
He surrendered! Stop shooting him! What was that? I think this takes us out of here, and I haven't yet got what we need. Part with that. 3. One thing in common with free. One thing in common with free and cave. One thing in common with free. Cave. Really? No resets? One thing in common with free, one thing in common with cave, no. Free cave, no. Free cave. Dang it. Unless Unless if I would have dropped down, I would have had to fight through all these different levels to get to this elevator. Let's see. We're going the right way.
There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work for its time.
Locking? No. Can't be that. 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 Hurts. Can't be that. Nowhere has 2. Locking into parts of 0, nowhere has 2. Can't be that much left. Explain. Grocery.
Sweet.
Already deactivated. And the door's already open. Why? What? I don't understand. The stuff's already off, the door's already open. What's the point? Unless something chases me? I'm gonna lock it in here, maybe? Grab what you need, Doc.
Levels are almost off the charts. I'll monitor things from here.
So I need to put on my radiation suit or something? It's from that guy. Go. That's why I'm the master. Quicker. Oh, wait, I was told I can wear a hazmat suit under this thing. Let's get a full heal on. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I close this door.
Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence.
Oh yeah, I haven't had a shower in weeks.
You may proceed.
Is that how a nuclear reactor works? There's a laser beam on it? I feel like this should have melted down already, judging by our current reality of how reactors work. And then the fuel rods need to constantly be replaced.
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated. Please wait.
She's gonna die, isn't she? The watcher get killed.
Justice will be administered swiftly and fairly.
Okay.
Detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Oh, yeah. Guess there would have been a way to do something there. No?
Lockdown ended.
Screw you guys.
These guys just don't know when they're beaten, do they? I'll help the synths buy some time. Make sure you get back to the Institute with the agitator.
Hostile life
Sustaining damage. I am the victim of violence.
Taking fire! Taking damage! Up ahead!
Who's there? Valuable Institute property.
Die! Taking fire! Taking damage!
If someone present, you must be terminated.
No life signs detected.
Movement detected. Curious.
Excellent. Yay! We did it! Me and my overpowered shotgun of endless rounds. My endless shotgun. I'm just walking up to people's faces and just... You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Speak with the... Where is she? She's probably teleported. It's point and click for death. Away before I start erasing people on accident. I call this gun the Eraser. It erases faces.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
Dr. Fillmore.
I think that was enough excitement for, well, ever. Thank you, really. Couldn't have managed it without you. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
My guess is that the railroad is gonna want me to override the or melt down the core. I feel like that'd be the best. Speak to Faja. Where is my Faja?
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
I see. You're sticking to the regimen we agreed upon? Yes, Doctor. I'm taking all my little. Okay. And you've been getting extra rest? There are many more of these questions. Interesting. Any additional pain? Not that I've noticed. I feel quite well. Feeling any fatigue? No more than I'd expect. Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills. All my little bits. Okay. And you've been getting extra rest? Are there many more of these questions? Interesting. Yes, thank you, Doctor. I think that will be all for now. But I haven't quite finished. I believe we're done now. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
What if he was trying to make me a son?
Mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
What did you hear?
Dr. Fillmore's report was quite thorough. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've put some others at ease. I'm proud of you, regardless. The Brotherhood is an issue for the future, and we must focus on the present. And look at me, rambling on like the old man I am. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
Do you need more parts for the reactor? I could have gotten them while I was out.
No, this is a different matter. Hopefully one that does not put anyone at risk. This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation, however unintentional.
What do you mean by that? What's happened?
Well, while you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute. Apparently, there was some miscommunication, and this individual called for help, which arrived in the form of your Minutemen. My understanding is that no shots have been fired. I would like it to stay that way. I need you to go there and speak to your Minutemen gathered outside. Insist that they stand down at once. Dr. Thompson is on site, and he will be your primary contact. I know you can resolve this situation, but it is of paramount importance that this special individual be brought to the Institute immediately.
Why all this effort? What's so special about this person?
Mr. Wallace? Despite a lack of formal training, our surveillance has shown he has incredible intellect. With his help, we may be able to drastically speed up work on the reactor.
Do I know who Wallace is? Still undercover with no way out, huh? Was he the guy saved from the mutants? I wonder if Preston's gonna be here. Like, I have more missions for you. Wait, what? Reach the house?
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use the backup. These Institute bastards aren't getting away. They'll have to go through us to get out of there. We don't know quite what we're up against, but it's good you're here to help. How did you hear about this?
Situation.
Can you bring me up to speed on the situation?
Commonwealth citizen lives in that there observatory. Institute thugs showed up to haul him off, only he spotted them coming. He managed to fire off a flare gun, got our attention, and we got up here as quick as we could. Now they're trapped inside. So, how do you want to play this? We thought about trying to lure him out here, since it'd be easier to kill him. But then we realized we probably ought to storm the place, to make sure they can't disappear on us. That makes sense, right? So, you want to lead the charge?
What do you know about the person who lives here?
Not too much. Wallace is his name. Kind of an egghead type, but real squirrely. Keeps to himself. We've checked in on him every now and then, but he didn't seem to want the company. So, we moving in or what?
Hold your ground.
Have your men hold their ground. I'll go in and assess the situation.
I don't think that's a good idea. Sir, we have to act now, or else we risk not only letting them get away, but taking one of ours with them. I wouldn't wish that fate on anyone. Are you gonna lead us in there, or what?
This whole thing is just a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding? Can't wait to hear this. Explain to me how this is a misunderstanding.
You sure you're willing to risk being wrong about this?
Look, I just want people to be safe, you know? I don't want anyone else dying or getting kidnapped or whatever. We won't start shooting or nothing. But you better get in there. And make sure you're right.
And we're here. It's an actual instance. Interesting.
Doctor. Oh, thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
We have teleporters.
How exactly did this happen?
I'm not suited for field work. I've said that over and over, and they sent me anyway. There was no indication that Wallace had been in contact with anyone or was aware that we might be watching him. If I'd known, I don't know. Maybe I'd have tried to handle things differently. I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
Why did the Institute send you specifically?
They thought I'd be able to relate to him with my scientific background. I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they originally found him, but probably don't want to know. But once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty closely. I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know, testing him, to see if he was Institute material. Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
No argument from me. Let's go.
Right. There's a slight problem with that. He doesn't want to go with us. I was thinking, maybe you could try and talk to him.
Any advice on how to talk to him?
Don't make him angry. Let him know we're not going to hurt him. In fact, his life would improve considerably.
Negotiator. Guessing he's up here? Oh, no, that's Cromwell. Unless he's up here. Got to get some fresh air. Always a good idea, get some fresh air before entering intense negotiations.
You must be pretty excited being named the next director.
I talked to him from the door.
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Sir, are you okay? Have you been injured in any way?
I'm locked in a bathroom to avoid killer robots. Of course I'm not okay. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Fine, fine. What do you want from me?
The Institute needs your help, Mr. Wallace. It's as simple as that.
My help? With what?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
You have a better option than what we're offering you?
No. No, I guess I don't. Okay, fine. I'll go.
I'm looking forward to working for you, future director. Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. I mean, thanks for the assist.
You're gonna bring him in immediately, right?
Oh, yeah. Don't want him to start second-guessing the decision. I'll see you back in the Institute.
So what about the people outside? Do they just go?
Hi.
Huh? Hey, General.
I guess he's gonna teleport out and they're just gonna stand here none the wiser. Kind of feel bad when I cause a meltdown or destroy the facility after convincing that guy that this is the better option.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Be happy to assist you.
For goodness sake, be reasonable. I know you can hear me. Now open this door.
What's the use?
What's going on?
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as Father's successor. They've taken control of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
Have they made any demands?
Not yet, but I expect they'll demand that you renounce all ties to the Institute.
Is there a way I can communicate with them?
As a matter of fact, there is. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience observation room. From there, you should be able to communicate with Higgs and Logan. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape to access the command functions on the observation room terminal. That should give you some options. Just please, try to talk to them first. Use violence only as a last resort.
Just gonna face that wall? That's what we're gonna do?
Can't pick this.
You are... Just give me a moment.
Oh wait, was he gonna open that door?
For what it's worth, I think you're a fine choice to take Father's place.
hostile. By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed. Systems damaged.
Critical failure.
Dare use those fancy arm combat moves on me? They shot first, technically. Continuing to shoot first. So I can probably just kill him in self-defense. Let my reign of terror commence.
Aha! I thought I heard something. Made it past the guards, hmm?
Hi, Doc.
If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
Can we talk about this?
Father chose not to talk to the Directorate before anointing you his successor. So how about I follow his fine example?
That is rude.
Don't you think you're being a little selfish here?
Far from it. What we do to protect the Institute.
Last chance, Doctor. Sure you won't change your mind?
This is much bigger than just you and I. I'm protecting decades of research and progress. The answer is no. We will not back down. Father's heir apparent. He made it past your impenetrable defenses.
What if he got that far?
Compose yourself, man. We've always known this. We are still in control.
No way to pick this.
Gotta go through the Super Mutants lab, because I know there's that one, the laser gate. I haven't respawned any enemies in here. Clear this area fair and square. What? Oh, come on. It's just a laser thing. If I could shoot this guy. Get out of here. Try to be clever and the game just shuts you down with an invisible wall. babysitting a bunch of kids. I don't think I've met that guy before. Unless it was just that one nice guy that was doing all the talking.
I'm sure some of the others will question your appointment as our next director. Don't let it bother you.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Remember, they control the defense systems. Be careful.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Is there a terminal maybe?
Need the key.
Specimen release?
Defense Protocol 1!
Is someone present?
Quickly!
You must die now, human. Upper limb, upgrade damage.
We're done?
It's over, Dr. Higgs.
What do you plan to do now? Kill us and take the key? Go on then. Prove how right we were.
Is that what you want? To be a martyr?
I want only what's best for the Institute. It's all I've ever wanted.
Lost your mind, Lawrence. I'll do it. I'll open the door.
Max, no.
It's over, Lawrence. And you're a fool if you can't see that. Now, unless you intend to shoot me, please stand aside while I put an end to this.
Future generations will remember this decision, Max. I'll make sure of it.
Yeah, they will. Gonna release the gorillas.
I suggest we confine ourselves to quarters until our fate's decided. We can at least face the consequences with our dignity intact.
What choice do we have?
Bravo! I admit I was fearing for the worst, but I can see that I underestimated you.
What do you mean you feared the worst?
I just didn't want to see anyone get hurt. There is one further matter to discuss. Obviously, some kind of disciplinary action must be taken here. The question of what form it takes is up to you.
Execute them. Kick them out. On probation.
Put them on probation. Limit their access to quarters and non-working areas.
That's more than fair. I'll see to it that everyone's notified. I'll take that holotape back. I also wanted to offer you something as a more personal expression of gratitude. I know that your work often takes you to the surface where supplies are scarce. I gathered these items together for you. I think you'll find them useful.
Give me some drugs. I think I'm a druggie. Not getting locked out. I feel like dumping it in luck probably has more effect towards damage than even precision for accuracy. Or perception, rather.
Ah, there you are. I cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies in our methods. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready in no time. And it's all thanks to you.
A lot of work went into this before I even arrived. Just how close are we?
It shouldn't take long at all. The Facilities Division has it well in hand. There is one more part for you to play, and I think you might enjoy it. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth, to request that they do not interfere with our plans. You should be the one to do it.
What kind of announcement are we talking about?
A broadcast. An announcement to the Commonwealth that the Institute is not to be trifled with. As the incoming director, that responsibility naturally falls to you. We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, we'll broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth. Use the microphone here and follow this script. It's quite simple. I'm sure you'll do fine, Father.
Uh-oh. This is where I sabotage the speech. The king's speech.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists. That we are among
It's not
you.
giving me any
It is
options.
true. But it is not the whole truth. We're here. And we are.
Your masters. In control. Here to help. We are the future. Help? I could try turning the entire Institute into my personal Minutemen. But I doubt they'll let me do that.
Here to help. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist, ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your
Pointless struggles, personal freedoms, daily lives, pathetic existence. Personal freedoms, daily lives.
We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in
unnecessary difficulties, strategy for all, dire consequences, your annihilation.
unnecessary difficulties for all parties. Rest easy. Know that the future is
out of your control. Looking bright, underground, in safe hands.
looking bright, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Well, that was interesting. Perhaps not what we originally intended, but it will certainly get your point across. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
What do you want with Diamond City?
Nothing with the city itself. This is a bit of a shortcut, actually. The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many in the Commonwealth. If we'd like the people to hear what we have to say, it's the best way to reach them. Before we preempt their broadcasts, we need to ensure it reaches the maximum range possible. I've been assured that the necessary parts are on site. You'll just need to install them to boost the broadcasting power. Report back when you're done. We should be ready by then.
I mean, if the rail...
I apologize for any disruptions that my work might cause you.
If the railroad doesn't get on with this plan already, then it's like I'm gonna be like how many years running the Institute, and they're gonna be like, okay, we're finally ready. So are you sure? Are you sure you're ready? Reconfigure the transmitter. Thing. If I could just change the Institute's operations style. But I feel like they won't. They won't like it.
You hear about the battle between the Brotherhood and Institute? One at Bunker Hill? A bunch of people
Sell
got killed or
everything.
something.
Stim packs.
Let's see what you...
Anything.
All that. All those.
Diamond City Surplus. Open 24 hours.
Holy shit. That's sloppy.
Holy cow. Holy cow, Ripken Jr. This is it? That's their antenna? I expect this thing to be like the Washington Monument on the Capitol Wasteland. Does my suit even fit in here?
Hi. There.
See the voice behind the... This is the guy, huh?
Travis.
Don't break my stuff if you don't mind. Hey, I mean, hi. Again, hi? Hi.
Hey, Travis.
I don't, okay.
I just use this stuff?
Don't. This is why. This radio station, well, you'll notice there aren't any other ones. So... This radio station, well...
I just start doing stuff?
There aren't any other ones. So...
This whole thing with dials, tubes, buttons.
Okay, let's try this. Maybe this goes here.
Button.
And you go.
Hey, I mean,
Hi. Again. Hi. Hi.
The Minutemen are out there. What kind of things you ask?
How do I... So unnecessary.
Don't break my stuff if you don't mind.
Travis.
I don't, okay. I usually don't.
Not relevant.
This is why.
Tubes. Buttons. Dials? Something's supposed to happen when I get it right.
60-minute man.
Hey.
Oh boy.
Hi. Again. Hi. Hi.
Tubes. Oh, there you go. Tiles. Buttons.
I don't, okay. I usually don't. This is why.
Okay. Just go in there and rearrange some stuff. This is why. This is why. Like he said. Oh man, excuse me. Pardon. Pardonnez-moi.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
This is a wrong level again, isn't it? No?
Remember, health and happiness go hand in
Father.
hand.
Son. Where are you?
Honor to welcome you here.
It's at that stinking closet. And take this thing off. As soon as I take this mission off, so I stop going to this stupid closet, it's gonna be like, I don't need it.
All maintenance requests should be directed to the Facilities Division. Out the window. See what's going on.
What's up, Tony?
Another lovely day, isn't it?
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
I know you'll honor Father's legacy when you're here.
Sense really something.
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then? The transmitter has been modified.
It's ready.
Everything is in place. It's ready to go when we are.
Good. Once the reactor is online, we'll cut into their broadcast.
Sorry to hear it.
I'll let you do the honors. This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor.
Is he trying to kill me?
No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My father and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish. And we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
Thank you. And with that said, close this door.
I often wonder what the Institute's founders would think of our accomplishments.
Oh, here we go. Meltdown sequence initiate. Low. Start up. I guess now I can take a look at what it's like inside there. Gonna be like ultra high. Online. High.
It's almost hard to believe. After all those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
I hardly did anything. Now what?
Now that the reactor works, what's next for the Institute?
We'll get to that. There's more work to be done before the Institute's future is guaranteed. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not going to attend. You should be there as Director.
Son.
Perhaps someday our synths can reclaim the Commonwealth.
Oh no, they're not. What's up here? I hope you feel better. It's like, could you not do that around the reactor? Sorry. Rest in fluids. That old chestnut. Oh, look at all these turrets. I wonder if I have to come here again to do something. Now that I have a lay of the land.
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
hope you and Father try to make up the time you've lost.
Back up.
Family is important.
I have no son. Crystal cocaine. Man, that's an expert mode. That's the expert mode of getting better. Attend the meeting. Where's the meeting at?
You know, I love my work, but I love being a father.
From what I hear, that rogue
Those are
symbol of
residents.
Libertalia was a real menace.
It's up there.
Glad it's back where it belongs.
Must make you proud to see what your father has done. All that you
Hold it right there.
Is there a problem?
Routine security check. See anything suspicious lately?
Suspicious? What do you mean by suspicious?
I mean, like dodging my questions.
No. Nothing to report, sir. If I see something, I'll be sure to come right to you.
You do that. I'd hate to find your name on a repurpose list.
X688 sounded very impressed with your work at Libertalia. He doesn't give praise lightly.
Okay. How do they do this? How do they do this? This meeting has come to order. What am I supposed to do? I'm sitting in the chair. Attend meeting. My butt is in the chair. I think we're missing somebody. This is kind of awkward, so I'm gonna just get on with it. Anybody have anything to report? You? You? No? I'm tempted to. So, I hear a lot of trash talking. Oh, wait, I'll get my slow stride. I hear a lot of trash talking behind my back, see. I don't appreciate it. You guys want to keep working here, you're gonna have to comply to my new rules. Let me just place this here real quick. Okay. Sorry, it was itching in my holster there. It's more comfortable out here on the table, where I can breathe a little. Does anybody have any issues with me taking out my gun here? Huh? You? Hello? Yeah? Huh? What if I load it, cock it, and put it to your skull? Then, do we have an issue? Huh? He's like, no. That's what I thought. How about you? You got any problems, sir? You know, the best way to kill a man is 2 in the head, 1 in the heart. Yeah, that's right, you look away. Don't make eye contact with me. What about you? What if I were to blow your head out straight through the back of your skull? You wouldn't even know what happened. You would just cease to exist, friend. But I won't do that. Because I am a kind dictator. I mean, director. I'm kind. Dismissed. Someone's clipped on the door, probably. No, anybody who's late is getting shot in the face. We've got somebody's late. Oh wait, that's not.
Hello? Statistically speaking, your survival is improbable. Sensor anomaly detected.
The directors are dead. I run this place now.
Losses multiplying.
Put your
It would
hands up.
appear my target.
Put your hands up. Easy now. Hands up.
Combat subroutine. Eliminating
Easy now.
all hostile.
Hands up.
This guy.
Don't make me pull the...
Oh, that's father. Oh. Father, no. Kill the Brotherhood still. I killed the leader guy, Maximilian or whatever. It was just oh, sorry. Every now and then I have these psychotic lapses in my imagination
Dr.
runs
doing
wild.
some amazing things with our genetically engineered crops.
See if the game just glitched.
Rush work is sloppy at best and deadly at worst.
Doctor.
You make a lot of trips to the surface, right? Maybe you can help me out with something. The Brotherhood of Steel has developed some impressive technology, and I think we could learn some things from them. The best place to start would be to study their design schematics, assuming you can get your hands on some.
Where can I find these schematics?
They'd probably keep them in a safe place, like a chest or locker. I'd expect guards as well.
Sure, I can do that.
Great! We've got a lead on a small Brotherhood salvage team. That's a good place to start.
Is that it?
Dr. Ayo.
If you're going to be in Diamond City anytime soon,
I was supposed to talk to each of them individually?
You might not be aware of it, but the city's mayor is a synth, an Institute plant. He monitors developments in the Commonwealth and compiles reports on matters of possible interest to us. Since you visit the surface more than anyone else down here, I figured you could pick up the latest report.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Good. The mayor will be waiting in his office. He'll give you the report, and then you'll bring it back to me. Remember, discretion is vital to our operations in Diamond City, so try to keep a low profile.
It's great to have you here.
Clayton.
I'm glad you're here. I'd like to conduct an experiment, but I need some assistance with it. I believe we can improve the growth rates of our crops by using mutated cells, such as those found in supermutants. To test this theory, I'll need a tissue sample from a particularly strong supermutant. I expect I'll eventually need several such samples, but let's just start with one.
How do I obtain this tissue sample exactly?
Well, I suppose you'll just cut off some of its flesh, store it however you like, and then bring it to me. Probably best if you kill it first.
You need a tissue sample from a strong supermutant. Got it.
That's right. Now remember, only a particularly hardy supermutant will fit the bill for this experiment. I don't need it right away, but if you do come across such a specimen, I'd be grateful if you could bring back a sample.
So I'm just gonna load it down with a bunch of missions. This is still here, though.
Father has always been a little unpredictable. I suppose his choice of a successor shouldn't surprise me.
You guys willing to wait here with me for 24 hours? Let's go. Let's test your resolve. We were supposed to let the reactor run for 24 hours? I don't know. It's an endurance test. Who has to pee? Who's hungry? Yeah, I don't know let's stay here. Yeah, eat some Cheetos, yeah, sure.
I really appreciate your help with this.
You!
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
This is where...
Father has always been a little unpredictable. I suppose his choice of a successor shouldn't surprise me.
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
Where were we?
Right now we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, Obviously, there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
That's the goal.
Where are you going with this? What's the Institute's goal?
Well, the Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's just spit it out, shall we? The Directorate has decided that the Brotherhood of Steel need to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
Minimize. I already took out their one dude. I guess the next dude down the chain of command to take out is the captain of the airship, who's Kills. So, can't avoid contact. Wait and see is dumb. Hit him hard might be a waste of resources. I say minimize violence.
If this has to happen, we keep the violence to a minimum. We're not out to destroy the Commonwealth.
Of course. It was never the intention to cause more harm than is necessary. As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts in achieving this goal. We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
Surprise me. Not synths. Weapons.
I've seen enough to know that weapons are the key to winning wars. Let's focus on weapons development.
As you wish. The Advanced Systems folks will get to work immediately. Thank you very much for your time, sir. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
I'd love to get my hands on one of those Brotherhood vertebrates.
This is the longest meeting ever.
My compliments on getting
Get out of the way.
B592 back to us so quickly.
End of the line.
Apologies. I have an urgent message from Z-114. Your quarters have flooded, sir. There is danger of extensive damage to your personal effects.
Okay.
I'll go right now.
Time is of the essence. To avoid any undue tragedy, please see Z-114 at once.
Ooh. Save. Okay, father is Z-114. My father, I feel like takes priority. He's dying anyways.
The Institute's a big...
Where is father anyways? Screw that noise, screw that noise. Screw that noise. Speak with father. So he wants me to kill it. Looks like it. Looks like it's shooting the lantern, which is the sign for the railroad. I'm coming, son. Son? My son.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
I wouldn't be here.
Stop talking condescendingly to me. Dang it, that's the closet again.
Time is of the essence.
Hello.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
I think I'm going to my quarters, which will meet the guy for speak with father. Straight. And these are wandering around.
Ah, there you are. You've met with the Directorate. I assume they made their intentions known? It was difficult for them to reach the decision to engage in open hostility. What about you? You agree with their decision?
Well, because I've cornered myself with the Brotherhood.
It's the only way we can ensure the Institute's safety. That makes it the right thing to do.
I'm glad you agree. None what comes next will be easy.
I don't like what he says all the time.
That conviction may help keep us all going.
Even if it's
You know,
supposed to be a
Father,
ruse.
It's no secret that you worked with the Railroad in order to first reach the Institute. The depth of your involvement with them has been called into question repeatedly. I'm sure you can guess by whom. The question is, where do you stand with them now? Do you count them amongst your allies?
Does it matter? Let me see what happens if I say they're allies.
I can't lie. They are allies.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. I won't ask for details. I'm sure I don't want to know. But these people, with their twisted ideology, they seek to undermine everything the Institute stands for. Surely you can see that.
How do you know?
How do you know what their goals are? You've never tried to engage with them.
I've dealt with them far longer than you have. I've seen what they're capable of. The lengths to which they'll go to achieve their objectives. Surely you can see that you can no longer work with them. That the time has come to put an end to them. For our sake. For our future. I'm afraid this is an order. The Railroad leadership needs to be eliminated. I expect a report when it's done.
Huh. Just like that, huh?
I'm not gonna miss everyone complaining about insufficient power levels.
What took R5 so long to reach you? You must act now. The Brotherhood of Steel has discovered the location of the railroad.
What happened?
What happened?
A friend who works in the SRB overheard something. She smuggled out a message. The Brotherhood knows of the railroad's lair. We can't learn anything more right now. Even delivering those few words put her in great peril.
I'll warn them right away.
Thank you. I was hoping for more time to organize a rebellion, but it's clear we cannot delay. Once you secure the railroad against the Brotherhood, tell your people we are ready to fight. Go. Now.
Okay. It's like a triangle of who's killing who. It's like Institute's gonna kill the Brotherhood, it's gonna kill the Railroad, it's gonna kill the Institute. Then I'll be left with nothing. Or that could be a good thing.
We're actually going to do this. I don't know how yet.
Z1's rebellion is ready, but we have a crisis. The Brotherhood's on their way here.
What? What are you talking about?
Notice anything suspicious?
2 of our spotters haven't checked in. That's unusual. Jesus. Quick, take this. Tom made it for you. Sounds like we're going to need it. Everyone else, mobilize. We got Brotherhood incoming. Assume defensive positions. Reinforce Glory in the tunnels. Move! Move!
Target located.
Defend.
Oh.
all you brought?
Glory's holding him off. Don't know how long she can hold out, though.
Desdemona.
We're cut off. The catacombs are now our only way out.
We got lucky so far. No one's died.
Your warning saved us. Thank God for that. You and the others go help Glory. Win that fight, or we're all dead.
Secure the church. Let's go. Got 382 shotgun shells with people's faces and names on it.
None of them got past me. Damn, that stings. Listen, the railroad's always sitting on its hands. You're the best thing that's ever happened. Promise me you'll free them. All of them.
How bad is it?
No escape. This time. Isn't there supposed to be a light?
Oh. Oh, poor girl. Unless she was a synth. There's no life for synths.
Intruder! Target reacquired.
What was that?
Feel my...
You'll pay for your crimes.
No! Please!
Huh? Ha! Found Damn it!
Elder...
Actually, I wonder if I can... I don't think I could change the arm off. Can I change the arm out really quick? Unless, can I just do it randomly? Oh, I think... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the workstations for repairs. So, should be good.
Who's there? Right here. Taking damage.
Desdemona.
You've killed the last of them, and you're still standing. I wish the same could be said for Glory. No time for that, though. The Brotherhood underestimated us badly. Their next attack will be far, far worse. So we do the unexpected. We eliminate the Brotherhood as a threat now, and the key to that is destroying their flying fortress, the Prydwen. Fortunately, we've got a contingency plan for that. Tom, we're activating Operation Red Glare.
What? But Red Glare requires a Brotherhood vertibird.
Then Charmer will get you one.
What about the Institute?
They're not the immediate threat. The Brotherhood is. So we need that vertibird.
Where can we find one of those?
The Brotherhood's occupied the Cambridge police station. Spotters report they almost always have a vertibird parked on its roof. Take it. And Tom, you're going with him.
Me? In the field?
No one else can fly the damn thing. This one's for Glory. Move out.
Okay, I feel like that's a good stopping point for today. We're getting into some action, but it's like, I don't know, that the news of my son with the cancer, come on. As in the in-game. My character's son having cancer and dying is not, it's making all this kind of just effortless and pointless. I kind of want him to die peacefully, I guess, and not in like any kind of pain or anguish, or even if it means he thinks he's failed. I kind of want to avoid that. But I don't know. Oops, got to take that off. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. I'm gonna have to sleep on this. I feel like I feel better about decisions I'm making in the game and about my judgment of the situation after I sleep on it, because it's a lot to take in. I'm not someone who makes good decisions on the fly. I like to have time to think and digest and plan and all that. But that's my time for tonight. Hopefully I'll get to pre-gaming without any issues tomorrow. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Have a good rest of the week. Feel better, Tony. I'm out. Peace.